Hello, I'm tired. Hi, tired, I'm Shelby. So, okay, I really am tired, but we're gonna try to do some more software dev today, and we're gonna see how that goes. No guarantees, so I have a backup plan that I'm gonna talk about a little bit here, because I could use some help on it to just confirm some things. I think Digital Ice Age, I saw you're here. You'll especially like this. So yeah, but I will say we're going to do a little bit of software stuff no matter what here, because I realized as stream was starting that I could have the good chat back. Like that was fixed yesterday. We don't that could be running right now. So I think we'll do that as the second thing today. The first thing is I'm gonna show you in a moment. Nap time stream. Yeah, no kidding. It's a stream-a-thon of one stream where I just take the nap. Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits there. We're the bad chat now, yeah. HD, my email server started failing. Ooh, did migration over 17 hours. Want to swap tired? No. I don't take sleep deprivation well, and that's my issue right now. So, on that, well, that's like nothing. Cox moment, cool. Let me talk about stream quality stuff. So this is being sent via MPEG TS. We're off of, it was actually H.265. I thought it was H.264. No, it was H.265. So we're back on MPEG TS. I've lowered the resolution down to 720p. I have bumped the bit rate up to 1.5 megabits. I'm hoping that makes it more stable. So we'll see if that works out or not, or if at the very least it makes it recover better from minor hiccups, because it seemed like we had fewer issues with stability when we were using MPEG TS versus it was actually Matroshka MKV for the container format with the H.265. It might be, looks rather bad. It will look really bad. That's the downside. We can have maybe it works, looks great, or bad but solid. Maybe we could try H.264. I don't know. Looks good on your phone. Yeah, on the small screen, 4 feet away. No. Look good. Text probably won't. Yeah, text will look pretty bad. Knew the pixels seemed too big. We can try All right, how about this? We'll try H.264 and see if that's better. Yeah, AV1's not happening. We've been up and down that branch tree thing. Oh, on that, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. We were trying to get ARC working, and it didn't. So we couldn't do AV1 hardware encoding with that. I might know why now. There was an LTT video where they were doing an ARC thing, and they mentioned that your motherboard basically must support resizable bar, and that if you have a slightly older platform, it wouldn't do it. Well, the stream computer is a decade old, so it's a very old platform, so it probably doesn't do that. So that might have been 100% of our problems with trying to get that working. So yeah, I might literally need a newer computer just to be able to do AV1 with that. But that's a different issue. So server board support rebar decades ago. So you're saying we need to stream on one of my old Xeon boards? Maybe. ARC drivers, all right, don't support anything older than 10th gen. Well, this was 4th gen. So that could be the issue. Anyway, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run a intermission scene here, and then I will be right back with H.264 encoding. We'll see how that works. Okay, so this is now the exact same setup as before. Might even be 1080p now that I think about it. It's probably set at 1080p, 700 kilobits per second, H.264. So that would be that's this. So let me know how stable this is over the stream today. Resizable bar exists from the very first spec. It was never a consumer feature until new GPUs needed it. Okay. So I think this might look better. Good morning. What are we breaking today? I don't know. Stream again. Also, I suppose I'll just say hello to Shelby today. You don't need to do that. I didn't say hello to you. No, I'm just kidding. Bump up the bit rate slightly is visible artifacting. I don't think we can. Pretty sure every time I try to do that, we blow the data cap. So are we on 264 to start the stream? No, that was MPEG-2. Looks kind of bad with movement. See, that's the, I mean, it just, yeah. I can try and bump it up. I do not have 100 gig now. It's 100 gig at the start of the next cycle. So we have 2 to 3 weeks before we actually have 100 gigs. So I wish it was now, yes, or I would double it. I can double check. But I'm pretty sure it is not that yet. Let's see. Can I even see this? Cycle ends 17 days. Okay. Oh, by the way, remind me I do need to release a video at the end of the stream today because I might forget. It doesn't tell me how much because they really don't want you to know how much data you have available because they want to pretend that it is unlimited. That's you know unlimited data is a scam when your service provider offers 2 different unlimited plans. Anyway, all right, here's what I'll do. I'll bump it up to 1 megabit, all right, from 700. We'll just hope for the best because I've missed some streams. Maybe that'll work out. All right, there we go. Did I do that here too, but with speed? That's annoying. Yeah, well, yeah, this is mobile data stuff because I'm doing weird stuff. Let's see. Boutique ISP for the win. Yeah, really. Unlimited 1, we drain your bank account if you go over Mr. Number. 2, we break your legs if you go over Mr. Number. Yeah, really. All right. We're going to just go with whatever this is for right now. We'll tune it later if need be. Again, just let me know if we have dropouts. We'll switch to MPEG-TS and see how that goes. All right. For now, though, let me cover what the backup project is for today if I go try and do software development and my brain turns to mush like I think it's going to. So, a while ago, I bought some HP manuals on eBay because someone had to own them and I wanted to. Now, I do not own any of the hardware that these manuals document. I want to be very clear about that, okay? I wish I did, like a lot, like, holy moly, please let that happen someday, but I don't right now, okay? So I just want to make that completely clear because I would love to, but I don't, okay? These are aspirational things, okay, that I would like to complete someday. So, here's the deal. I don't think any of these have been scanned. So I'm thinking I should probably do that at some point. I actually didn't know that they weren't scanned. I just thought it'd be cool to have these, but it turned out they might be slightly uncommon. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to show you these one by one, and if you want to help me out, you can see if you can find these manuals, because I could not. I looked on BitSavers this morning. Yeah, I couldn't find anything. There's your little preview. So, all right, we're going to go through. There's 5 of these, okay? Manual number 1 is overexposed, but it is the HP 2604B display manual, user manual, not reference manual or anything like that. User manual, all right? It is a wide format, way overexposed. Let me turn this down a little bit here. Ooh, way too bright. That's the wrong direction. There we go. Is that any different at all? That's literally no different. Hold on. Yeah, that's probably something. Whatever. Oh, that is much better. Okay. So there we go. 2604B display terminal user's manual. Now, these things where it's going to say something like display terminal or whatever, that's going to be very important in a moment. Unfortunately, that's not just like smudge or that whatever. That's mold that's on there. We don't get that here in Arizona, so that's weird. But yeah. So that's 1. All right. Up next, we have an HP, what is it? 2621A/P interactive terminal. And again, this is a like user's guide. I don't know if it actually says exactly what it is somewhere. But owner's manual. There it is. So owner's manual for 2621AP interactive terminal. All right. So that's another one. Then we have, I swear it's different, the HP 621 AP National Terminal. All right. Slightly different owner's manual. Again, I do not think any of these are archived anywhere. So this covers how the machine works and all that fun stuff. All right. Then we have HP 2622A Display Terminal User's Manual. Stream bugged? Okay, hold on. How bad was the stream bug? Should we switch to H26 or MPEG-TS? How bad was it? Yeah, they reused the cover manual. We're good. Don't switch. Okay, fine. Okay, all right. 6221A/P. That was correct. Okay, like half a second bug while talking. All right. I glitched when you said third manuals. Didn't even notice. Okay, well if it's not that bad yet, then we won't worry about it. But anyway, display terminal 2622A user's manual. All right, so that's that one. And then last, we have 2624B display station user manual. So, yeah, there are a lot of weird these things, apparently. I did not realize it that much. So these like giraffe neck HP terminals, they sell for like $2,000 or $3,000, even when they have like really bad moldy cataracts. So I'm probably never going to get one. I would love to get one, but I don't think it's going to happen. And then the 2640 here is like a ridiculous, crazy, like half computer terminal that can have a tape drive built in. They're nuts. Would love to get one of those too, but I don't think that'll happen either. So, but yeah, so I don't think any of these manuals have been scanned. So if anyone wants to look and see if you can find any of those, let me know while we move on to the next thing, because I will to potentially scan those. User station manuals available on the HP Australia website. Ah, you know what? I did not look on there. Okay. So display station, user manual. All right, well, I'll take all of these over and cross them off as we work on it. On that, display terminal, user manual, HP, interactive terminal manual. Oh, that's the full list. Okay, okay. On that, now though, I think we're ready to move over to the computer to pretend like I can program today. Hooray! Oh, wait, first we're gonna fix chat on the server. That's right. Okay. Ugh. Let's go to the HP Museum. Okay, it looks like HP Museum was the place to check, not BitSavers. Let's go through that really quick. HP bookmark this. I bookmarked it on the other computer. That's not going to help here. Don't think anything you can do on the server will fix chat. Saying I need to have them neutered instead. Hey, alrighty. Brain, HP Museum, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna yoink. There we go. Terminals, peripherals. How do they not have like a terminals section? Other? No? Weird. Look at this. I clicked a thing. Okay, cool. So that's display station. That's this one. That one can go. Bye-bye. Unless hold on. Actually, let's validate this first. Computer systems terminals. Okay, because sometimes their scans, no offense, yeah, they do. Like, I don't. How does that? Do they stamp the pages? I would have figured that was a digital thing. Yeah, we might have to scan this one anyway. because this is the place that has, oh, I don't know, I'm really feeling like we're going to scan it anyway. Anyway, this is the place that has the manual for the serial plotter that I have, and it doesn't, we can't read the section on how to actually program data packets because it's got scan issues. Man, I know color combinations, that's cool. Oh, yeah, it's got the screen. So cool. Other terminals suck. You heard me, Dasher. I can get this out of here. Search box, yeah, that sounds like one of them smart things. Just had to see low quality scans like this. I'm just gonna pretend that they did it in like 2002 and that this was the best they could do at the time. National terminal's also there, cool. Let's see, is that this one? Is this a better scan of the same one? Congratulations. It's another HP Museum scan. This one does seem better. Is this the same one? I can't tell. I'm too tired. It seems like all of the weird page stretches may have happened accidentally on other stuff. We can't see this at all, but, you know. Well, that could be like the lowest priority one. Oh, wait, I took it out. I can literally just look at the thing here. Oh, the 22, okay, so that's the other one. That's this one. Boom. It's like they faxed it and scanned it. Yeah, really. All right, so that's that one. And they properly set up the page dimensions on this one. Okay. You know, these are color. Like, here is blue, brown, and black all on one page right there. So, there's still reason for me to scan these. Oh, no wonder they can't see it. Or the like page headers, they're like a really faint tan. Yeah, maybe we should scan these again. I wish these didn't smell like mold. That would be cool. All right. Yeah, no offense to HP Museum, but I think I'm going to consider anything they have as requiring a rescan. Oh, whoa! That one opens up and it's awesome. That's cool. Feel bad for the cop machine had to do this. I gotta say, this is like completely left field, but the like 70s, 60s look where it's the like corduroy shirt with the really flat, straight hair. I love that look. That's awesome. All right. Well, I think we're going to just assume that we need to scan them because these are suboptimal from HP Museum. See, that's what I'm afraid of. It's not supposed to look like a horror movie title. It's just got some like weird issue where the scanner, yeah. This is why I rescan HP Museum stuff. Again, no offense to them. They did it all. But something happened. Yeah. All right. So they get rescanned. All right. Let's fix the server chat so that we can do that. Okay. Ugh. I think it'll work. Let's find out. Get poll. Get reset hard head, get pull. Yeah, coffee's a good idea. $10.10. That is something I had not considered. That could make sense. Especially, yeah, let's see. Can we find a date on one of these? Properties, let's see. It all gets wiped. Yeah. Wait, 2010. There we go. I mean, I hope they weren't using a hand scanner in 2010. They should have had it solved by then. It would almost been practical to use a smartphone. Almost. They still sucked then, but almost. Taking photos of the pages with your BlackBerry. What was I doing? Oh yeah, server. Okay. Let's run this stream. Channel points. How is that? What? Why did it not pull the stuff down? I am confused. Okay. Chat. Read. We got chat. Okay, I think we got chat. I missed YouTube chat earlier. My apologies. Let's see if this shows up here. YouTube chat should show up. Wait a minute. This is old chat. This isn't new. Python, Twitch, authorized exception. Oh man, it's doing all sorts of stupid stuff. Hold on. What's going on? I think I know what I need to do. I need to make sure I disconnect all of the donate and interact stuff. Just have what you call it? Chat. That's it. Okay. Twitch authorized exception PubSub channel point. Where? I'm not doing anything with channel points. Hold on. One moment. Channel points. Where? Is it not using the new stuff that I messed with yesterday? Get poll. Following untracked working tree. Oh, it didn't pull updates. Hold on, I gotta delete the test file because I accidentally committed one. Insanity. All right, now it'll probably work. There we go. And now test. All right, that'll work. Beautiful. Okay, now I can go back to here. Web overlay. Let's just refresh cache. Boom. Get these out of here. Look at it. It's beautiful. Never been so happy to see a chat. Yay! Woohoo! All right. Let me go into studio mode. Let me fix the other ones. Outro. Bingo. We don't need an intro, so that's fine, whatever. We can do the Be Back Soon one worked. Okay, cool. Why does Be Back Soon actually show the video? I'm going to assume studio mode weirdness. Okay, SR2 with chat. And kill studio mode. All right, we're all good now. Yay. Well, I'm glad the poll code works since it's, you know, completely independent. Are emotes out of scope? I don't know. All I were right immediately. I was just trying to get chat working on the stream again, and that's better because now I don't have to have like multiple chat windows up and hope that I'd like actually check both and all that fun stuff. Oh man, on that, I think I missed any. Oh, dude, I'm tired. I think I missed any donation reward things. My apologies. Let me bring all that back up. I'm gonna put chat over here. Oh no, not currently, because Twitch broke all my toys and now I gotta fix them. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, 100 bits. Ben, thank you for the 100 bits. It's either 100 bits to welcome the Deck Talk back. No, the Deck Talk is not back. Or 100 bits here. Shelby's best Deck Talk impression. Okay. I think it pronounced it as Balgamit says cheer one, no, CHEER 100. This is either 100 bits to welcome the Deck Talk back, or 100 bits to hear Shelby's best Deck Talk impression, dot, whatever, dot. I don't know, you mean emphasizing a message working. I don't think that's ever been a thing. Oh, it's CHER 100. That's right. I've only listened to it for 3 years. How would I know? All right. Oh my gosh. You want to know why I'm so tired? All right. Okay. So, you know my Nikon? I found out it's got some like dead pixels in it, okay? So, I needed a black like frame to point it at so that I could figure out where the dead pixels are so that I could dead pixel map it. So I figured I'll find some really dark spot in the sky and I'll point it there and I'll take a picture and then it'll give me a nice black spot. It's perfect, okay? Every time I kept doing that, I kept finding these weird smudges. Like, look at this thing. There's like a smudge right there. It's just ridiculous. And then there's this one. Look at this smudge, man. This is just so annoying. Smudging up my frames, trying to look for dead pixels. And then look at this one. This big old giant smudge. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. I found out there's smudges all over in the sky. It's ridiculous. So yeah, couldn't find a spot where I could calibrate my dead pixels. It was ridiculous. Sky is full of dead pixels. Yeah. All right. Let's look at the software. Let's see if we can rub brain cells together enough. Smudges. Is it seriously only 35 minutes into the stream? I feel like I've tangented way more than that. Oh, I axed coffee the wrong direction. I need to go blow my nose. Pretty sure this guy's still under warranty, returning off the 30 days. Oh man. Okay. So what we got? All right. So let me catch everyone up on what we're doing. So last time we were at the office, I wrote some stuff here. No, we don't have emotes yet. Um, it's right. Every time I try and run it, I try to execute it. I was doing some stuff here, and then I decided nah, and I rewrote every single thing I did on Sunday at home. So we're gonna go ahead and get reset hard head here. All right, bye bye, and then get poll. All right. So we got some decisions to make. RemDogCap was looking at the Twitch API today, and there is a different API we might want to investigate right here. That channel something. So what this does is it basically tells us what the pop-up things are in chat when something happens, apparently. So somebody subs, somebody cheers, we get a raid. Apparently all of those show up here. And that might make sense to use that. So chat, message, update, notification, payload. Okay, so here we go. So I think, no, that's not the ridiculous one. Channel, chat, notifications, a bit down from where you are. Channel, hold, payload. Let's find out. Chat, message, update, notification. Channel, subscribe, webhook, notification. Hold on. So let me just look at one of them other ones you linked. This channel chat notification. Okay, just go there. All right. So message hold. Just do this. Chat notification. Okay, notification webhook. Yeah, here we go. This is it. So we get a bunch of stuff. So resub, cumulative months, duration. Oh, wait, here's the thing, RemDog. Do we even get this in my garbage Python API? That's the real question. Okay, do I have a thing open with this? Yeah, here we go. That's the real question. Because like if it's not exposed in the Python API, then it doesn't even matter. Okay. Find it. Channel, chat, notification. Boom, here we go. Okay. Hold on, I'm capturing. Caffeine big cough cue. Let's see. Yeah, Sanity's thing got filtered there. Please don't spam chat with unrelated messages. All right. Let's see. Okay. So let's look at this. For information, wait, it actually links the official Twitch docs, and I've never even noticed that. That's hilarious. All right, Fletcher, this is your warning. If you spam any one other thing, you're getting timed out. Yeah, chat view is working now. Let's look at this. From from this, well, let's make sure that it exposes all of the data here. So we get a raises, these are returns. The ID of the topic, yeah, hold on. So we get callback, callable, chat notification event. Okay, let's look at this. This should be a big one. So we get the subscription stuff, which I don't think we care. That's basically the actual data package. We don't care about that. So we just go straight to the event stuff. Channel chat, notification, data. That works. I don't know. Yeah, good, my Django, that's fine. I was actually going to time them out, but I don't know how. All right. Tried. Oh, well. Split between whether I should support for Pocket Cinema, so I can shoot log or buy an Atmos Ninja. Do not buy an Atmos Ninja. Why? Atmos Ninja is just the recorder screen, right? Like, it's basically just an HDMI input capture card. Trains in the Attic, thank you for 27 months. Wait, I owe Carthouse something too. 30, that's right. 27 though, that's this one. Thank you for the 27 months there, Trains in the Attic. And Carthouse, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate that. From yesterday. Apparently, I need to write my own chat widget too. One I've been using is bad at input sanitization. One of my viewers discovered yesterday. I know the pain with that. All right, so let's look at all the nonsense we get. Is chatter, how can you do an anonymous chat? The shooting video on mirrorless DSLR sucks since hamstrung by file size and processing limiting videos 30 minutes at a time. I'm going to warn you that cannot record more than 30 might also have issues recording or just having the sensor on for that long. Can only record for 30 minutes at a time, and the sensor would overheat and it would start adding visual artifacts to it. Go to my Commodore 64 video, way like 2017 or 2018. Go to the end of the video, you'll see in the middle, in the lower left, that there will be some like blue lines that show up every now and then. That's the sensor overheating. And recording ProRes doesn't matter if your input video quality is not really better. So, Pronam, thank you. Hello, this is your first time chatting. To remove the byte break one, I did remove byte break because having people be able to just enter 5 minutes at a time was kind of a problem. Audio is glitchy. Is okay. Is it stuttering? Desync from the camera makes sense because the camera is not what picks up the audio, and they literally just can't be synced. So there's no way to do that. Okay, if audio is stuttering, we're going to switch to MPEG-TS. Although I will confirmations, there's some heavy stutters. Stuttering seems to be back. Okay. Changing the what you call it. Give me a moment here. All right, there we go. That's MPEG-TS now. Paper punch tease. I would love to be able to use the paper punch. Just stupid Twitch stuff. All right, that should fix the issues now. So we'll see if that works out. Answer anonymous question back in the day. You could join chat directly through anonymous IRC client. Don't think it's possible now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Soon, yeah, hopefully. Oh, let me hit the button. Boop. All right. Yeah, so currently none of the point redeems work, since Pronam was asking about that. I think we really have whittled it down. Yeah, it's basically set clock and call me. That's it right now. Oh, and ban Python calculator. That one's pretty good. Jason, right now we are just trying to fix what Twitch broke, unfortunately. All right. Color of the user's name in chat room. I don't need to mess with that. System message. So let's see, message. Excuse me, structured message. Structured chat message. Why can't it just give me an HTML line for like embedding a chat? Does it count as a vintage computer? I mean, it's a like, isn't it a Gen 1 Threadripper? I think that that will be a significant computer. Why did I pin a message? I did not intend to pin a message. There we go. 200K here, just waiting for mischiefs. 4K more, still sad about the lag redeems at the moment. I mean, I don't know. All right, notice type. So we can get sub, resub, gift sub. So I did something did occur to me. I was ending the stream yesterday basically saying we were only going to look at resubs to handle resub messages so that we could have the deck talk say out loud anything someone put into there. Angry Canine, thank you for the tier 2 sub and for 2 months there. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For actually exactly that reason. I will always personally acknowledge subs because genuinely I do appreciate it and I want to acknowledge that. So having the deck talk read that out is just redundant. There's no real reason to. So I feel like I shouldn't have it do that anymore. However, it did occur to me that I have the little pop-up under chat somewhere, and that I probably should have that still work. So we do need to handle the other ones, which complicates things. So, yeah. What about raids? Well, that's unrelated to the subscription stuff. I would like to handle raids, but let me finish the thought here. 10 mil API test. Okay. What was the line of thought here? Oh, yeah. So anyway, this is like one API request that would give me subs, resub messages, hopefully. I don't know exactly how that'll work. Sub gifts, community gift subs. Oh, so I guess that's an individual and that's a multiple. Weird. Gift paid. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. So complicated. You know what? I know one thing this does. If we look in here, somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Viewer subscribed to tier 1. They've been subscribed for blah, blah, blah. I will probably just stuff that in the pop-up box and then just never think about it again. That'll make it so I don't have to do anything. So this is, if we look at the Twitch backend here, all right? So like Angry Canine subscribed here, and it says subscribe for tier 2. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Okay, it gives me that text line. So if I just stuff that in the text box, job done. Shocked they give you that message as a series of cryptically named fields. Yeah, no kidding. Seriously, like they can give me that, but they can't just give me a like pre-formatted HTML line with the emotes. So I don't know how that looks for like raids and stuff. Oh, there's a separate one for shared chat. Interesting. The message structure does just contain the message as a stream, but isn't that different? I don't know. I feel like this is the one I want. System message. I think shared chat is when you know. Oh, I know what shared chat is. It just doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to bother setting that up. It would be almost impossible for me to ever do shared chat. Remdog, maybe we're conflating things. I like this because that solves all of the text formatting nonsense that I was going to be doing. So like, this stuff, like this sucks. That's all to basically just duplicate this. So I can just dump all of this by simply referring to system message. Yeah, the user message. So the user message is different. I'm not sure how that's going to work. So this is resub, and I'm guessing that this fictitious viewer just did not put a message in there. So I would do if notice type equal resub and text is not empty, then we would put that in there. I have no idea what fragments is. But yeah, so what I'm saying is I can dump or I can simplify my code a lot by just using that line right there. And that will simplify some other things. Because deck talk can be made to read 4 languages. It can if you do phonemes. But outside of that, no, it can't. Because it's limited internal ROM space. Because it's not possible. Well, Ben, I know theoretically that's what that is, but I don't know what that is. So I would have to look at something else. But for deck talk, that's what I would want. For anything else, maybe that. TwitchPy API doesn't even support shared chat feature. Well, all right then. I really, really, really don't want to have to replicate the Twitch chat API thing I'm using. Looking at the fragment bits yesterday, I was never looking at fragments. Everyone was telling me I should be looking at fragments. And instead, I was looking at... it's not this. I swear, well, there's an example of what fragments look like. Okay, but that's not what it was. Where is it? Let's see. Subscription. No. Do I not have this? Oh my gosh, I got like 30 billion different things open. Yeah, that's a fragment. There are 2 kinds of Twitch emote things. One of them is the fragment one. One of them is not the fragment one. So some of them do not return fragments for emote stuff. I think this will point me to it. So, where is it? That's subscribe. I need the subscribe data message, not channel chat user message, because that has fragments. Subscription message. Yeah, here we go. Emotes. So this is it. This is, yeah, emotes, and then it has begin, end, ID. This is the one I was trying to find yesterday, actually, so I could demonstrate this. And then you guys gave me a real example, and then it was correct, okay? I want you to look at this, all right? This is their API example, okay? Look at that. Look, I want you to look at this, okay? Text, it's this, all right? So we're going to make it text equals this, okay? So text is that. Perfect, right? Okay. So then we have begin 23, and 30. Okay, so we would do text 2330, except the whole thing is only 24 characters long. This example is broken. So yesterday when we started and I was like, I'm not 100% sure how this works, this is why. So anyway, I think the chatbot method that I'm using gives me these. Let's see if we can confirm that, because I'm not sure. Okay, message send, raid, join, message delete. How do I message send? When someone wrote a message, so chat message, blah, 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 blah. Emotes, yep, that's it. So yeah, this one works the same, I think. So chat, channel subscription. I think that's what we're doing. Listen, confirm, reconnect, room, start, stop, prefix, register. Is what am I doing? What's the thing that I run? Let's just look at this. Chat API chat.register event message. So just register command, register event. Oh, sure, this one doesn't link to the actual API. But I think this one returns the message thing. Chat message with the emotes in the list. Yeah, the emotes use the message. I mean, it doesn't, why would we need information about that? Who needs that? So that's why I was going to do it the other way. So if we do, well, here's the thing. For this, with the fragments, okay, for this thing, okay, here, I never need to deal with that. That's not required because I'm just going to stick this in the deck talk and I don't want like HTML in the deck talk. So that doesn't help. So even though the fragments method is probably the correct method, I don't think that's the way I'm going to do it. Because we get this, which does the emotes as, I believe, a list, because it's not fragments. And then maybe I could start just checking chat messages for bits instead of a separate, well, I mean, we're going to get bit one here, aren't we? Excuse me, said something about this somewhere. Yeah, channel chat notification. No, this one doesn't list anything. All right, whatever. Maybe duplicate the text variable for deck talk and chat. I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh, this is what I wanted. Okay, notice type sub, resub. What do you mean you want the deck talk to park less than marquee greater than 100%? Yeah, really. And TT Live fragment log from your last stream. All right, I can take a look at that. I think it's going to look like what was there, but yeah, cheer mode, text, cheers for streams, where I went. On mine, cheer modes, format, static, ID, owner. Wait, how do you know where to stick it? What's the ugliest Mustang? Easy. The smooth two headlight ones after the 4-eye Fox body. Done. Next. Yeah, how does that work? So Here, let me just do this. So this is what Majenko sent. Share emote, null, text, cheers for stream, null, emote, set ID, 0 ID. So is this like the emote is after the text? It's a text fragment followed by an emote. So you have a list, you have text, and then you have an emote, and then you have the end. It's an array, just trundle through the list. Do you need to with each chunk? Okay. It's all the same thing. Who cares? Whatever. All right. This can't be right. Subscription message, subscribe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's try and rub some brain cells together. Announcement. Weird. Pay it forward. What even is that? Is that like a raid after a raid or something? I don't know. Yeah, I get it, Ben. All right. I think if you gift a sub after getting gifted, then it's paying it forward. Huh. Yeah, Chloe, after I was looking at smudges all night, my brain is way off. Hello, the doctor professor. I love how generically simple your username is. All right, let's try this. Ooh. Let's do something else first. Because I don't... Yeah, we might actually have a problem. 1 second. Let's just run this as is. I don't think we made any changes. Git, diff. Yeah, no changes. Okay. What is stream test? Real Twitch API. It's just chat. All right, that's good. Let's just run this. Does this work? Okay, it does. Right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I was wondering if that would work because I didn't know if you could have the same API key be connected to the service from multiple things. And it still has issues. Okay. That's what I want. All right. Oh. Ugh, I can't even imagine doing JSON and C. That sounds awful. I try to do as little web dev as possible, so I really don't have any insight into that. You did JSON C professionally? I'm sorry. The language that outright refuses to acknowledge object-oriented programming even exists has to interface with the object-oriented data storage format. Yeah, in C++, that's going to be easy. In C, it's not. Big difference between C++ and C. All right. I think we wipe all this out and we're going to try something different. let's do... Channel chat notification. Okay. You know what? Let's not do it that way. Let's do this. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Maybe I want to go back to the other method still. That's not the function name. There we go. Listen, channel chat notification. Okay, call back. Channel chat notification. Boom. Okay. And then down here, we're going to copy one of these. That way I can't be a complete moron like I did multiple times yesterday and forget several simple things. So you basically forget about DOM and use sax parsers. Now that I'm not familiar with. See, you're more just iterating over the tree, either branching in or not, converting values to C types. Ugh. So it's a giant... Oh my gosh, with this tired. Ugh. Man. It's an enum of pointers. Basically. That's what you're saying. A struct full of pointers pointing to other things. Ugh. Ugh. All right, channel chat notifications. Okay. And let's do this. Boom. It's really unfortunate that this doesn't do channel points, too. Like, that would make me happy. Why doesn't it? All right, let's look at this. So we get this, the event doodad. Okay. I think there was still 2 dict on that, right? Yeah. All right. Let me double check. What is this? Trip on, sub, resub, gift sub, community gift sub, gift paid upgrade, prime paid upgrade, raid, okay, how do you unraid? Like, what? Yeah, Majeko, I know, but like, just later. One thing at a time here. CFS, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. So, like, I assume the channel wouldn't get a notification of a raid until the raid has already happened. It's not like you can claw your viewers back and keep going. Like, if you can, that would be hilarious. And Lena Heim, Twitch killed off the API that I was using for everything, and it's broken now. So I'm having to switch to a different one. Unraid is canceling a raid you started. Sounds weird. So is raid not like a raid you receive? Is it a raid you're starting? Is anything documented? Hold on, raid. Unraid returns empty payload if notice type is not unraid, otherwise returns null. Thanks. Okay, information about the raid event, user ID of the broadcaster, rating this channel, username of the broadcaster, rating, login name. Okay, so that is an incoming raid. You start a raid, you get a countdown and a raid button. Unraid cancels that countdown and removes the button. Returns an empty payload if notice type is not unraid. Otherwise return. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why we would care. Yeah, it's really bad documentation. I think I can do an announcement, right? Information about the announcement event. Like that's a thing I can do. How do I do that? No, I don't want to turn on shield mode. I don't want that. How do I make an announcement? Because that's like free. I can just test the stuff, right? Cheer. How do I do an announcement? You can basically expose the API they use for their own chat box. That is exactly how I was thinking about this. Yeah. That's what it seems like to me, too. But it doesn't explain channel points, because aren't channel points documented in that? It's like, if I redeem this, I can't? Oh, it's unavailable. That's hilarious. Okay, so if I redeem... Why is set clock disabled? If I redeem this... Yeah, it shows up in there. So, like, for everyone else who's seeing, you can see redeemed highlight my message, right? Like, you see it as this. So that should be a channel chat notification. Yeah, so why isn't that here? I know what the API thing is, or that at least it exists. I just don't understand why it's not here. That's all. It's annoying. I'm just grumbling. Anyway, how do I do an announcement? That's what I really need to know. Twitch, do chat, announcement. Just slash announce. All right. Is it here? Okay, hold on. Announce. Boom. Okay. So if I do that, okay. Oh, interesting. That did not show up in the chat. So that doesn't show up here. Hmm. Don't show announcements well. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I think I can just run this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We're going to run this, and then we're going to... I'm going to do another announcement. And then that should log the announcement. That also doesn't get stored in my chat history. I can't just push up. Okay. API Twitch has no channel chat channel connection attempt failed. What? That's weird. Weird. Okay. Callback channel chat. Okay, let's just look at this real quick. Oh, I don't have callback in there. Let's make sure this is actually up here. Yeah, okay. All right, well, that was a nice attempt. Good run. Good try, everyone. We'll get them next time. Announce. Okay. EventSub base require. What? I gave it a callback. Callback, self-channel chat, something or another. Hold on. Set UUID points. I mean, just ignore the points part. That doesn't matter. Then required one positional argument callback. Oh, wait. Does it not recall or require the user ID thing? Broadcaster, user, broadcaster. Oh, it's one of those. So I got to do this. There. That's right. Elf user. No. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. Never see people use them. Yeah, I don't know what you'd use them for. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Raise subscription, message, something. Subscription missing proper authorization. Great. Did my API key just get killed? Ugh. I had the right scope. Isn't that just channel read? I already have that. We'll double check. Okay, it's one of them Firefox. User, read, chat, scope. No. Well, we don't need that. It should just know. The app access token. If app access token, user bot. Let's just stick them all in there. Whatever. This is how I do my Android apps too. It's like, oh, you should only ask for the scope permissions when you go to use them. And it's like, no one wants to be constantly harassed by the app. Like, oh, wait, you tried to do this. Now you got to grant us permission for that. No, just ask for it all up front. No one cares. Okay. And it didn't crash. But now it's making me log in again for some reason. Why is it doing it with Google Chrome? All right. It's everyone's favorite time of the day. It's lens cloth time. Yay, lens cloth. Woo! Let's give it a round of applause for lens cloth. Lens cloth is the best. Woohoo! Give it up for lens cloth. Wow, it's lens cloth. Lens cloth is so good. Does its job without even asking. It's always there. It's so reliable. You can always count on LensCloth to be there when you need it. Dude, my Twitch login code has 666 in it. Awesome. And the other part is just 3 sequential numbers. There we go. And LensCloth's off to retirement now. Yay! Okay. Now what? Oh, now I do an announcement. Okay, announce. It doesn't have to have its API updated, yeah. LensCloth's truly the best. All right, let's see. Does this work? It didn't do anything there, but that might be fine. Okay, log, today, Twitch, callback, chat notification. Booyah, there we go. Why is it not pretty printed? Was it? Didn't. Why? I thought that was part of the code. Hold on. Weren't the other ones pre-printed? Callback, chat data. Oh, I guess they're not. All right. Now I want a JQ. Boo. Okay, hold on. JQ. Okay, JQ. The only file in there. Excuse me. It's the only file in the folder. Unexpected ident. What do you mean unexpected? Did I have to pipe it into it? Lame. All right. Let's look at this. I gotta admit, I'm impressed with the color stuff. I'm not impressed that Kate doesn't just do that. There might be like a plugin or a setting or something, but it should totally do that. You know what's funny, actually? If I just renamed this JSON, I bet if I open it with Firefox, yeah, Chad Firefox moment. Okay. Now we don't need this. Would it know if it's a log too? Like, is it just smart? No, it does have to have JSON. I mean, that's fair. We can try opening Kate now. No, I mean, it syntax highlights, but it does not format. It might have an option for that. I don't know. Okay. So, all right. Seems reasonable. Might be upset. My text editor pre-printed files it was editing. Well, it's more like I would like it to have a. I want it to have a function to convert it. That's what I mean. Like, I want to be able to import this, and then have like a tool to auto indent to pretty print, like script. Like, there should be a pretty print option. Like, I might be able to make a. Wait, what? Tools, JSON format, full file. What does that? What does that even do? Like something like this. Output. Hold on, let's look at this. Running shell script, console, something. Why am I doing password? chmod, something or another. Press any key. Did it execute the file? What? Oh my gosh. That's how you know I'm tired. I know what present working directory is. Oh my gosh. It's totally trying to execute the file though, right? Okay. Yeah, it tries to execute it. Why would it try to execute it? Is that not what I... All right, so we can do that. All right, for giggles, let's try with one of these. Tools. Tool. Okay, that works on log files too. All right, see, now that's excellent. Yeah. Okay. It is present working directory. No, it's not print, it's present. Yeah, I think I did click on the shell script thing. Dude, I'm tired. All right, well, we don't need that, but we do need this. Now I can get rid of the Firefox thing. Firefox thing's better, but like this is right here. Okay. What do I need? I don't think I need anything. Well, actually, what I need is to look at this so that I can like understand what exactly it is I'm doing. Is it weird that I don't like that the Twitch Python API that I'm using actually returns Python objects and that it bothers me? So I keep thinking that they should be dictionaries. Like I want to run toDict on it, but then it's like actually better to not, but I want it to be. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, so let's say I log into Twitch to comment. Oh, all right. Welcome. Anyway, all right. So we could do. Dude, this becomes so easy now. Wait a minute. Now it's more just how do I want to format this? Commit, donate. All right. Let me look at some stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. So output deck talk. Okay, so receive, donate. So the deck talk always reads everything as long as it ends with a B or and S. So what I could do is just not end it with a B or an S, and then deck talk won't read it. So that'll work. And then the HTTP thing, receive, donate. Let's look at this. Receive, donate. Okay. Length the API donate is greater than 30. Pop 0. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. Amount. Ends with B. Okay, so skip the bits. But it doesn't actually check that it ends with S anywhere, as far as I can tell. So if I have it output the sub amount without, yeah, that should work. Without a postfix value, that should work no matter what. Okay. I think that'll work. And then we get text message, okay, and then the message, it gets HTML stripped. And then I'm just going to assume that only the message gets printed. Okay. All right. Dude, I really like that announcements can be triggered. That's such an awesome way of being able to test this. Okay. So we got several options for what this can send me. Sub, resub, sub gif, community, sub, gif, paid prime upgrade. Raid is a different one, so we will want that to trip. Output, deck talk, interact. So we'll set a kind for raid, and then I'll have it read the raid out. So we can do that. And then unraid, we'll ignore that, pay it forward. That is such a weird one. I'll put that under all the other sub stuff. Announcement, I will add. Oh, dude, I could totally make an announcement be like a command that lets me just have the deck talk say something straight from Twitch chat. That's kind of awesome. It's badged here. Don't care about that. Charity donation, that's not something we typically do. Yes, I know Sanity, so that's why I'm saying this will just get lumped in with all of this. Oh. Okay. So let's do this. Copy. So let's do sub types equals, boom. I was trying to think of like, what's a Python way of doing this? And I think this is it. I feel like I'm going to feel really smart about doing it this way. If only I could spell. So now I can do if data dot type in sub types, then it can trip. So that'll work for that. But now I got to figure out what what the actual structure is. So it's event, and then or is it in this? Type, channel, chat, no, it's not in that. Something that's going to say announcement. Notice type. Okay, so event notice type. That's what I want. So dot event dot notice type in subtypes. Boom. That's all of them. Okay. Can I also trigger the deck talk to use this Ursula voice? Oh, I mean, later, yes. All right, so in this case, we would emit donate, and then we would remove the S, and then it would be data event message. No, we want system message as the text. But event dot system message. Is data event username still there? Data event chatter username. Okay, we want that. I keep going to the wrong thing. Chatter username. And then that's it. Boom. That should work. All right. I will cheese this in a second though. So give me a moment. Well, let's do one slight variation though. If data event elif, actually just else don't indent that. Just, you know what, just indent that, whatever. Okay, get back here, coffee. You aren't getting away. Look at that. Okay. Message text. Okay, if data event message dot text does not equal blank, then we do tier plus s and then message text. Actually, we'll do this. Plus and says. That should work. All right, now for giggles. Nah, hold on. What did the actual output look like? Announcement. All right. That'll work. Nobody doing anything. It's not going to show up on stream. It's not going to be read on deck talk. None of that stuff's set up and working. Don't think it's working. You will not activate. Don't do it. Have I warned you enough? Don't do it. It's not set up. Don't do it. Okay, stream test. No such file. Okay, this, window. All right. Now if I zoom this out, and then I do announce, this is a test. Okay. Does it pop down here? No. Is it working at all? Event tier plus S. Okay, I'll call back chat notification. Chat notification has no attribute tier. That's fair. That makes sense. Just pin that window. What does it have? I guess it's not going to be in the announcement notification. Let's go back to one of these. Resub. Ooh. So we're going to have... does Twitch do any cooldown on announcements? I guess not. I guess literally every single one of my messages could be an announcement. Do we need a sub plan? I don't think we need a sub plan. I don't use it anywhere. Boom. Problem solved. Okay, refresh that. Announce. This is some words. Okay. And of course it failed. Why? Where was it? I saw it. Event data username 213. Okay, well that's bad. Yeah, we're now. I don't care about the announcement colors. I super don't care. Like it could make sense, but I don't care. 213. Wait, way up there? What? Why? Why do I care about it all the way up there? Sub prep. Where was that getting tripped? Angry Canine. Wait, no, I already mentioned your thing. What got tripped? Hold on. Control Shift F sub prep. No. User name. What did I see? And now that I'm completely blind too. These announcements are not showing up in on-stream chat. Yeah, I know. I don't really care though. That is a won't fix. Where is it? Yeah, but I don't see user underscore name in the console history now. Like, what? All right, let's just control, resume, announce, blah, blah, blah. Okay, kill. No, stop. There we go. Okay. Sub prep, system message, event. Oh. Hold on. Am's idiot. Problem solved. Okay, next. Run. Go. Okay. Announce. Blah, 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 blah. And. Hey, there we go. What do you mean, and says? Why did it not. Does it not trip a thing? That's weird. Did it complain about the deck talk not working? Well, the deck talk's not hooked up, so actually it would be fine. Okay. Well, we don't want the announcement to actually go into that anyway, so that's fine. You said something about cheers being in there, right? How? Bit cheer things are supported now. Bits. The amount of bits cheered. But does it like actually show up? Not sure if cheers are there or not. It doesn't have a cheer amount field or anything, but you might be able to sum it up. Totals on the cheer modes. Well, it had bits, the amount of bits cheered right there. Do I need a test? Let me, if you could do one that I could log, that would be helpful. Why are there 70,000 things here already? Why is it so wrong? Okay, hold on. Let me double check. It's all running. Yeah, it's all running. Okay, if you wanted to do like a 1-bit cheer, that could work. Oh. Coffee. Keep my balance in 2 6. Okay. Thank you for that, Ben. Thank you for the 100 bits. RHK, thank you for the 1-bit. And it looks like it doesn't care. Okay. Maybe that's only there in case they do something or someone does something that is that. So this, though, tools, use our fancy pants JSON-a-majigger. So I can get bits out of chat. Okay, thank you for the 100 bits now, total. All right, so I'll just extract it from chat. How about that? Does every chat message have a bits associated with it? It does. So I'll just do if bits greater than 100, then do whatever. Nah, we're not. Screw that. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm good. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just do it the chat way. How was I doing it? Let's see. Callback bits. Okay, so we got a bit. No, you know what? Screw it. Let's just put it directly in the chat thing. Callback chat. Let's just do this. If chat dot bits is greater than 0, then let's do this. Problem solved. All right, message. From yeah, chat bits here, and then message text. All right, boom. Okay, so that'll work there. Everything else should determine whether or not. I mean, I will always say the answer is order pizza because pizza is the best food. So, I mean, all right. So, channel point redeems are the only thing that we're missing, and they were kind of broken. Literally, the only point redeem we have right now that is actually interactive is the phone, and I'm not sure the phone has even been working for like a month. Oh, all right. Oh man. Ugh. I think that's it. Let's see. All right. Git commit and subs and bits working. Git push. I mean, theoretically working. Don't really know for sure if they're working or not. All right. I'm gonna do a test here. Okay. No one do anything. It's working for me. Yeah. And I'm going over to the server and killing the code running over there. So chat's not going to update currently. Git pull and run stream server. Okay, all the stuff should refresh. Boom. YouTube chat only. Now, I will do another thing. Okay. Can you breathe yet? No. All right, over here, stream. Well, actually, 1 second. I gotta push this button and this button. And then I gotta push another button over here, actually. Okay. Run. That's weird. What? Hold on, I'm being confused. It's working. Why is the deck talk dead? Ugh. Oh my gosh, Season P. Why is that not working? ls dev tty USB 0. Yeah, it's there. Echo test. Oh, yeah. You guys aren't hearing the deck talk, right? Like, it's not just me. Wait, why is chat not updating? I know why I'm not hearing the deck talk. I'm an idiot. But I know why. I don't know why chat's not updating, though. That's a different problem. Okay, I gotta do all the software stuff.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Now that's better. But why no chat? Let's go diagnose that. Not having YouTube chat, it's not a good sign. Ugh. Weird. It's almost like it's not even trying to access Twitch at all. Oh my gosh, there's so many API logs. So many. What gives? Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. CapsWiki mentioned. Ah, cool. Awesome. It's trying to use Twitch, right? Yeah, Twitch. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that should be working. Twitch chat. Oh, I disabled Twitch donate register. That'll do it. But Twitch chat should be working. Why is it not working? What? Connect to Twitch. Connect to YouTube. I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, the YouTube chat is just super slow. It's not my fault. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Okay, what happens if I run this over here? Stupid already running program. Wait, could that be the problem? No, it can't be. Okay, hold on. Run. Okay. And then F5. Okay. Test. What? Why does it work here but not on the server? Uh. Huh. That's weird. That is so weird. Why? I'm getting no errors on the server at all. None. Majenko, it runs in the test environment, but not in prod. I'm not. I added donate support to it, and now it's not working. Wait a minute. No. What? I didn't save this. I mean, that's not great, but that is the way. Yeah. Except I only work on the weekends. Okay, hold on. Let me kill that there. Hold on. I think I messed some up. Yeah, close. Go back to this. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well now I killed it over here, so at least there's that. Chat, user color. Error while running callback, chat, user, S, user. Ooh, well, that's a thing. Eh. Okay. Close. Okay, well that's working. All right. Let's try git commit Fix chat, maybe. Git push. Over to the server. Git pull. Rerun software. Send a message. Nothing. Dude, what? There are no errors. This is all just YouTube broadcast garbage. Connect to Twitch, no errors. Continues on, no errors. Oh well, I guess it's time for printf debugging. Fun. Alright, if you think this looks bad for you, it looks worse for me. I mean, it literally doesn't, but you know, whatever. I feel like it's got to be this. So what happens if I just remove that? Because that's the only new thing, really. So that's not it. Huh. Hmm. API Twitch, API YouTube. All right, well, let's just... I mean, it's not logging chat either. Like, this is today. Chat data. And it's last received 14 minutes ago. So it's not even getting to the point where the callback's being called. Like, as soon as this runs, we're done. That's... We're so close. Why doesn't it run? Wait a minute. Let me go look at a thing. Oh. I have identified the problem. Good news, I can solve it. It's about to work. It wants me to re-authenticate. Run that. Go here. It's everybody's favorite lens cloth. You all know the world-renowned lens cloth. He travels the desk looking for lenses that he can cloth. How do I spell my username? That's it. Well, he's looking for lenses that he can cloth because cloth and lenses is what lens cloth does. It's the best at it too. No one else can dethrone lens cloth at cloth and lenses. It's his life's work. He's studied long and hard for lens clothing. And now you get to see about his peak of his career. And now he's done. Retirement. Okay. Why did I... okay, I think we're good. So if I do... No. Did that pop up on stream? I wasn't looking in a place that I could actually see. One moment here. So we got this. Now, well, let's look at the output. Yes, bottom left. Okay, cool. So that's working. But over here's not, or did I not run it? Oh, I didn't run it. So now,
TikTok is now online.
End of
okay,
And says test.
line. End of line.
okay. Uh-huh. All right. So now,
RHK77 SICHEER 100 Lauren with some dollar signet.
End of line.
you were a little early there, but thank you for the 100 bits, RHK.
And says this is an emergency TikTok announcement test. If this were a real emergency TikTok announcement, you would now be receiving instructions to the nearest TikTok SLer.
End of line.
All right, so that works, kind of. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how it doesn't know the word shelter. It knows the difference between saint and street when abbreviated, but it doesn't know what the word shelter is. Okay. Well, now we can do a couple more things. Oh, so nice. All right. I'm gonna have to read the deck talk manual to get the rest of the voice. Gosh. I'm gonna go collect my pizza. Oh yeah, pizza. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of touch-up things. We currently don't have channel points working at all, and I'm not feeling it right now. I don't wanna. But there's a couple other things we can do by just plugging some stuff in. So let's do that. Let's do just some like straight up announcements. So announce types. All right, we're going to move announcement from the sub one to the announcement one. All right, we're going to move raid into this as well, because I think those are like the only two announcements. So we got raid. Did I put pay it forward in the thing? I did not. So let's put that in there. And then Prime, pay, yeah, all that's in there. Okay. Announcement, bits, tier, badge, charity. Okay, I think that's all good. So now what I'll do is this. All right. If there's an announcement, actually, basically the whole thing again. Okay, if it's in announce types, then here it'll just say the text. And if it's here, this would be the RAID. And yeah, we just passed a system message. Is there any reason not to put RAID in there? I don't think there isn't. Yeah, let's just do that. All right. Git, commit, add, RAID, and announce. Git push. Head on over to the server where it's throwing all kinds of errors, but we're just going to pretend we don't see those. Okay, chat's going to close for a second. Git pull. And run that. What do you mean not closed? Uh-oh. Git commit. Oops. Git push. Git pull. Run. All right, chat should update. Boom. I don't think I have to log in again. Test. I do not. And now
This is a deck talk message.
End of line.
oh, that's so nice. That's awesome. Okay. That rocks. All right.
RHK77SICHEER 100. And I am Paul again.
End of line.
All right, HK, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. What am I going to do? So we got RAID support now. That's been added because it was just brain dead easy. Remdog Cap, thank you for looking for that. That did help a lot. Hello, Boss Jock, since it's your first time chatting. Okay. You know, why isn't there a first time chat kind of thing? That's weird. I don't think that gets logged anywhere, does it? That would be cool to have. Oh, do we want to do it? I think we do it. Wait, why didn't that work? No! Wait, it showed. Okay, it's not working. Why? Because I did not post fix it with S. Ha ha! Okay, you exposed a flaw, Lena Heim. Thank you for testing that. That's why I needed this. Read raids. Git push. The raid showed up, but it's supposed to be read out loud. Git pull. Okay. Just double check.
Test.
End of line.
Okay. Raids should now be read. It's like us as test in the bottom left. All right. We got an hour and 45 minutes. I think we do
Three raiders
emotes.
from Magicotech have joined.
End of line.
Awesome!
Raiders from Linham have joined.
End of line.
Oh, that rocks. Thank you both for testing that. Oh, that's excellent. Yes! It works! Woo! Oh, that's awesome. Finally gonna actually know when runs happen. All right, let's do emotes. I want to do it. I want to do emotes. All right.
Says
Holy moly.
100 it works. Yippee.
End of line.
Dr. Stoffel, thank you for the 100 bits. Is the talk a little loud for everyone else, or is it just loud for me? It's just simple things in life. Yeah, really. And man, it was so simple to do it this way. This is so much better than all of this garbage. Man. Sounds okay? All right, then I will just turn down my headphone volume. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. Oh, that rocks. Okay. And Dr. Stoffel, thank you for the 100 bits if I didn't say that. All right, so there's a lot of cruft here that I could cull. But for now, we'll just leave it in case something else pops up that we want to fix. All right. Chat, emote, message, sub, things. Okay, let's look for a real long one here. I saw 280. Yeah, 268. That's probably got a bunch of emotes. It does. Perfect. That one's extra perfect. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and use this.
100 Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be us.
End of line.
I always love ending it right there. Oh man, Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. That's the way to test it. All right, let's look at this. External tools, JSON format. Boom. Okay, so this is how I get emote data. So the way this works is we have an ID, and then we have a position. Wait, how is there an emote that was only one character? What? At 40 character? The line's not even that long. Someone did it. I didn't copy the command, so I had to type it all out again from the VOD. Oh my gosh. That is some dedication. I'm glad it worked for that level of effort. Okay. I want to run this through the command line version. Let's look at this again. Python 3. So I'm going to do text equals all of that, I guess. I guess the first emote tags the answer to the user? I don't know. Well, we could look at what that one is, actually. It'd probably be smart to like understand what it is we're looking at, even. Let's see. Grab this. All right, so whatever this is, just Winky Dude. Okay. Okay, text equals that, so text is that. All right. Then 40 to 41. 40, 41 is the semicolon. It's the emoticon? I didn't know it filters emoticons. Oh. I kind of don't like that, but oh well. I'm not bothering to like determine what's an emoticon or not. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Oh, tired stretch. Yeah. Okay. Read the emoticon, please. I mean, I'd rather just emoticons stay emoticons. Let's see. Remember when I was doing the do load message here test with? Oh, you were, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh man. But what's the other? Text only contains one emote. No, this is an emote, the demonetized thing. So that will be this one. How big is this? That seems kind of huge. BR still work? No. And it's actually going to be a challenge to have emotes without that working. That's where this is going to get complicated. Deck Talk did not read the sub. Deck Talk. Okay. Did the thing pop up? Did anyone notice that? Uh-oh. Thank you for letting me know that. Why? Okay, it popped up, but it didn't read it. Oh, no, Deck Talk should not read the sub. No, that's intentional. BossJack77, thank you for the tier 1 sub for your first time. Yeah, okay. So that's the new thing. The Deck Talk does not read subs because I always say them out loud anyway. You just confuse me. Although that is going to mean I have to actually pay attention. That's going to be a problem. I've been wanting like this. I want one of these, but for notifications. So I'm probably gonna have to make that now. That's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna make it read subs for now. Sub reading is gonna be re-enabled because I'm not gonna catch that.
Loraku says CHER 100 and .u tangent. Shelby makes himself more work. Shark dot.
End of line.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. And Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. I always respond to them out loud personally, though, every time, always. I have. But I think I should just, for now, have them actually be read out. Maybe have it say something generic just to alert you. Yeah, but the something generic may as well just be the message about it being a sub. So that's now there. See, I get to cheat because I can just have it read this. That's super easy.
BEZO1 converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub.
End of line.
Man, I have never handled that kind of complicated thing before. That is awesome to have that readout. And Bezo1, thank you for converting your sub over there. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, let's figure out emotes. So, first off, we need... I need something specific to the HTML output, or the HTTP one. So, we have the bleach thing somewhere. Receive chat. So we do this, all right? And the thing is, I'm about to inject HTML into this. So we're going to have to do this here, which means I'm also going to need to import bleach. And then we need some way of flagging to this that the text has already been sanitized. So how can we do this? You can pop out the activity feed from there, filter it for subs. Oh, I know. But I also want YouTube memberships and super chats to go into there as well. So that's, yeah. And Budapest, hello. All right. So we have timestamp, blah, 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 blah. API, chat, append, data. Data from text, color, donate. Color from... Wait, is chat data just a blob? Is emit chat not structured? Oh, it's not structured. I can just put clean in there. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's super easy. Okay, I don't have to worry about this at all. If data I don't know if has attribute is the correct thing. Python check if dictionary has key. Is it just in? If key in, okay, that's fine. Too many ways to do things. If clean in data and data clean equal true. Print. Actually, I think I just... I don't know, I have to call me channel points. The channel points are currently all disabled. Because they're not working. Twitch broke all my API stuff. Actually, I only need to run this if data is not clean. And if it's not clean, then it won't have clean. Scrubs. If clean, print HTML pre-formatted message received else. Okay. So now we just stick data clean equals true on here after we do a thing. So message clean. Wait. True. So message prep has been done. So we're gonna do bleach on message data text. Output it to here. Okay. So that'll clean out. Ooh. We can't do that. Uh-oh. Nah, we can do that. This just gets a little hacky. Okay. It's going to get very hacky. No, it will not work. There's many, many reasons that we're not allowing any of that to work. For emote in that, which looks like this. Oh man, we gotta get the ID, Python, iterate, dictionary, key value. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this, but the syntax is always weird. Yeah. No. Okay. Emote, ID, emote, data. So that'll be the ID. And then this is the position. You know, I'll just call this position. Emote replace equals I guess a dictionary does make the most sense. I'm sure understanding. Seeing given the character of using HP200 now, understand why I can suddenly throw graphics. What? That scene even better now, given character is using an HP 200. Now understand what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there some television show that uses an HP 200 that isn't the like Ronco music MIDI database whatever thing? Oh, okay, a film, okay, a movie. Dude, that is a weird computer to use in a movie. Oh, this feels so janky. If only there was a better fragmented way of doing this. See, the other beauty of this method is that it's never going to overwrite duplicate emote. So if someone just like spams the same emote, like say someone made an emote that's meant to have like a bunch of middle segments, it should only it should overwrite the key with the same value over and over again here. So the next step should work where I do emote replace, emote ID, emote text, and then we will do message text replace emote text with img. Is it source? I think it is source. This. Whoa. Scrolling. Make this an F string. Okay. So that should work for that. And then text equals this. So we will not overwrite the original text. If there's no emotes, then it won't work. We have to bleach the text first. Boom. Then we just return text. Boom. Okay, that should be it. Let's see if it runs. Error. Okay, let's put a comma in here. Never closed. Well, Clean. Invalid syntax. Oh, fair. I'm an idiot. Okay. Now, web browser around here somewhere. F5. Test. Why are we not getting chat messages? Wait, no, it's there. Okay, none type. 217, none type object is not iterable. What? Oh, wait, am I... Hold on, now I'm confused. Did it just kill all of it? So the... I'm super confused. Why did it stop working? Remote ID. Okay, let's do if remote len this greater than 0. Okay. Emote position. Okay, let's also do this. Okay. Redo this. Why are we not getting chat messages? Indeed, yeah. I mean, I'm not getting it there, but it will be. We'll be going through on the server. Okay. F5. Test. Object of none type has no length. Oh! Oh, that's fair. If is not none. Very Python. There we go. All right. Who wants to be the first one to put an emote? Let's find out. Drat. Well, non-emote messages work. Emote ID. Okay, hold on. Text message for emote. Too many values to unpack. What do you mean too many? Oh, that's no. Wait, 4 emotes. Emote ID. Why is that not working? Hold on. What's this data look like? Emotes. Boom. This is a dictionary. Wait a minute. Is this a dictionary that has a list? Can someone do me a favor and... You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to do this. Helen Croft, can you do your Nanwin message again? Or maybe I can just do this. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? RHK, your message will work. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's an ID, and then it's a list of all of the locations. I only need one, so that's fine. Okay. So, but it's still wrong. Emote ID, emote position. Whoops. Emote ID, emote position. Why is that not working? For emote ID, emote position, in data emotes. Emotes. It's a dictionary. So we should get that and then the list. Too many values to unpack. Expected 2. I'm confused. Does anyone understand this? This feels like one of those stupid Python moments. I always have a really difficult time with the key value pair things, and I have a feeling this is not working. So emotes is a dictionary. Wait a minute. Emotes is a dictionary, but it's... What is this object? Too many values to unpack. What if it's something super dumb like this, because it's a full object? Let me go look at the API. Maybe it actually documents something. Chat message. It's blah, 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 blah. Emotes. The emotes using the message. But what is it? P-print the thing you're getting for debugging? I mean, isn't that basically what I'm doing with the JavaScript dump? Yeah, seeing an actual Python object would be better. Okay. Does Kate have a debugger? I mean, I don't think it gets more debuggery than... Oh, wait, you wanted to, like, point to a line or whatever. Okay, so you did an emote. All right. Twitch API chat object. Lovely. How much prettier can I print that? Because that is useless. Let me do dot emotes and try that again. All right, give me some more emotes. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's a dict, right? Like, that's actual, that should be a dictionary. I don't need to actually loop through the positions. I'm just going to use the first one because they're all identical. Yeah, so Ferdiverse, the problem here is that I basically did that for blah in comma blah in blah. Oh, dot items. I always forget dot items. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, then I just need to add a 0. That's it. All right, now this might work. Stupid items. All right, and it failed. Error while running. Slice indices must be integers or have an index method. They're strings that represent numbers. Here we go. No! Unhashable type. What? Unhashable? What am I getting back then? Hold on. Emote replace. Oh, I screwed something up. That's my fault. That's a typo. This should be emote ID. Okay. Now. Dude, I want to scream. Too many values to unpack. Items. I need items again. Gah! Dot items. And, well, that's something. Huh. So I know what one problem is. We should be getting a message printed saying that there was a clean thing sent, but we're not. Wait a minute. Is this chat? No, that's donate. I don't need that. Somewhere around here. Clean. Okay, HTML pre-formatted message received. So we're not seeing that. Why are we not seeing that? Okay. Also, probably want to do the replaces backwards so you don't disturb the indices unless you're already doing that. I'm not doing it that way. So what I'm doing is I'm going through the emote data that it gives me. I'm storing the emote keywords, and then I'm replacing each keyword for the emote with the URI to that emote. As, oh, you know what would help is if I made the image not a broken HTML tag. That would certainly go a long way. Still want to +1 to capture the entire emote name? I think you're right. All right, who wants to try? Yeah, that's something. Okay, so that's working, but the clean part isn't. I don't know, but that's weird.
Subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 2-month streak, and says coding for all of us chat. That's so nice of ya. TECHTA 5 CRT.
End of line.
Rich Files, thank you for the tier 1 sub there and for 4 months. I appreciate that. And it worked on the output, so that's nice. Now it's only emotes. No. There's stuff in there. But the problem is it's not passing the pre-cleaned tag for some reason. So I got to figure that out now. So callback, chat, message, emit chat. Wait, chat. Oh, I'm not setting the tag anywhere. I'm idiot. One more time. Okay, that's something. Emote ID. F strings are hard, man. Okay, what did I mess up on the F string? Let's close this before I get banned by Twitch. I thought that was the correct syntax. Is it not 2? Is it just 1? It's just 1. Is it 1? It's just 1. All right, here we go. Ah, I didn't get a thing. All right. I don't know why Vital Knieves didn't work quite right. Only the last one, yeah. Let's just, okay. Oh, we're getting close to it being good. All right. Give me another one, like, give me your other message again, Vital Knieves. Let me see that one more time. Okay. Okay, weird. Hmm. All right. That's also a good test, Mad Moose. Interesting. Why is it only doing the last one? For emote ID in that, emote replace, emote ID. For emote ID in that, text replace. Oh. There we go. Got it. Here we go. This should work now. Yes! Oh my gosh. There's emotes in my chat. Whoa! Crazy.
JEPIN 247 SI.
Oh my gosh, you had to find the exception.
End of line.
Jeepin, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not solving that. I don't care. No, you can't make me. I just paid you to fix it. No, I refuse. I'll refund it. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, the Nanwin looks okay. I'm satisfied with that. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. I'll take it. I might be able to optimize it, but yeah. I am not adding better Twitch TV and Franker Face. I don't use those emotes, so nope. Oh, that rocks. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else to stress test. I think this is working. I think you guys tried everything already. So I think I can roll this out to the server. Boom. Real emotes in chat. What's up? Although this is horrifically broken for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with that. I am not sure what it's doing on that. That's weird. Everything else seems to be working fine, though. Okay, what is going on with this? I kind of need to be able to read this. So what's the deal? Network. What in the magnification? Okay, there we go. Network. So it's trying to get target href. It's trying to make it clickable. Oh. That's Ben, yes, HTML is cleaned here, and then that's why I'm doing the replace the emote names with the URL, URI, instead of using the positions. Because if I used the positions, then I couldn't clean it for HTML first. So what's going on is somewhere here, I'm not 100% sure where, I had set it up so that I could click links, and now it's breaking it. Is that in the JavaScript side? Let's look. So read. Chat read.html. Okay, so yeah, replace this with, yep, that was my really quick and dirty hack. That's not gonna work. Regex people, is there a quick way that I could add something in front of this that says not to match if it has a source equals that in front of it? Like exclamation point, caret, that? Like not start with? Or maybe I give up on links being clickable. Because if I just kill this, then it'll work. I'm just going to give up on links being clickable for now. Fix read page. Git push. That sounds complicated, Ben. I don't want to think that hard right now. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Now I see emotes. That'll work. There are better ways to do it. Yeah, I should probably just figure out a better way of doing it. Oh, maybe I could just install the browser plugin that makes plain text HTML clickable. Because I'm pretty sure there's one of those. I think that's probably the better idea, actually. All right, so there's emotes. I think YouTube emotes are all just emojis, like proper ones that are UTF-8 or whatever, so I don't have to worry about that, right? No. Oh. Well, that's going to be complicated. Drat. YouTube has channel linked membership emotes. For the code, could you change the color left border to red for YouTube chat messages? That's too much work. That is way too much work. So you're talking about this blue border here. So that blue border is static for the whole message box. So you're wanting it to like have red that goes and follows the messages up. That'd be a pain in the butt. No, that border is for the box, not for the chat messages. No one uses YouTube emotes. For now, it's a low priority thing, so we'll go ahead and not mess with that too much. Maybe a dot before usernames. If there is a space in the username, it's a YouTube chatter. That's all you need to know. That's almost universally true. No one would have spaceless. I mean, I said almost universally true. All right. So channel points. I think that's it, right? Channel points aren't working. Also, that was a pretty fast message reply there, Sanity. That was quick for a YouTube message. Pretty much everyone's name on YouTube is pink. That's not true. Here, I can prove that. It's just your guys' names are pink. You have high value first letter, low value second letter, middle value third letter. That's going to be pink. Here, let me prove it. I'm just going to close. I'm going to refresh the chat. All right. Briefly here, everyone's message you're going to see is going to be YouTube only. Boom. Green. White. Green. Kind of yellow-green. It's not my fault if you all follow the same pattern of high value first letter, low value second letter, medium value third letter. I can't help you. It is RGB is the first three letters. So for those of you who don't know, Twitch chat allows you to set a custom color for your username. YouTube does not. To help distinguish YouTube chatters, I have it use the first three letters as color values for R, G, and B for the letters. So they correspond to that. So your YouTube name will always map to a specific character. But if your YouTube username follows the same format of high value first letter, low value second letter, medium value third letter, it's going to look like pink. I understand that. I know other things are possible, but more often than not, YouTube's pink. I don't know what to tell you. There's only so much seeding I can do. YouTube emojis are complicated. I would look at how complicated they are, but I can't click that link anymore. All right. Maybe hard code Twitch chats to purple and YouTube chats to red. For my own sanity, I can't. I rely on the colors for identifying people. It really does help a lot. I don't really think there's much benefit to distinguishing Twitch and YouTube viewers either. So I'm not that worried about it. To be clear, I never complained, just pointed out. There's a way to tell who's on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why don't I have Twitch? Yeah.
Loraku says CHER 100 watt sanity. I thought you were just coffee powered.
End of
I'm
line.
out of coffee. Coffee, go bye-bye. Oh, gosh! Hand coffee. I think my pants are black. Sure, none comes out when I try to drink it. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Chloe. If I had a sink, I would go wash my hands now, but I can't. Ubadistas, have you set a color for your username? Because if you have not set a color, then it will use the same algorithm. So I see you as red on actual Twitch chat, but you're pink there. YouTube emotes, all that. All right. That seems a little more standard. Use the ultrasonic cleaner. You're specifically not supposed to put your hand in there. Just want to see how it looks. And now trying what I can do. All right. Okay, well. Yeah, so channel points. That's it. How hard are channel points on EventSub? Maybe we can knock this out. Maybe we can just finish this, and then I never have to think about it again, you know, until they change the API one more time. Control F, channel points. Okay, holy moly. Why is that so long? So Spooky, YouTube is not laggy. What it is that YouTube, here, I can, since I have the code up, I can just show you this. So here is the YouTube API for how I access chat. Every time I receive a chat update from YouTube, it ends it by telling me to use a polling interval milliseconds value, all right? I have to wait this amount before I can call the chat update function again. If I call it before, it dings my quota and then denies me. So I add 100 milliseconds to it. That is 1/10 of a second before trying to pull that again. But if I don't get YouTube messages for a while, I start to add some delay to that by multiplying this. That way I can slow my quota usage because it's really tight. They're really rough about it. So I do intentionally throttle the YouTube updating, but if people are chatting regularly on YouTube, it won't be a problem. So if no one chats for a while, it might take a long time for it to update, but if you're chatting consistently, it should be quick. And yeah, emotes are now supported as of like 5 minutes ago. I don't think that's the function you want for your custom channel point redeems. What on earth am I closing? Yeah. We'll look at that in a second. Let's get this out of here. Hold on. Firefox. Okay. A viewer has redeemed an automatic channel points. Oh, yeah, you're right. We don't want that one. Channel points custom reward ad. Yeah, that's the one we want. It's still 1 billion characters long, but yeah. Yeah, Unicode ones will work. The stream itself is laggy. Can anyone confirm that? Just to make sure that it's not only one person. Seems fine. All right. You might want to try reloading if you haven't. Don't know, give us a number. 85. But laggy and a delay are different. That's not too bad. It's not amazing, but that was like 5 seconds. I mean, webcam. Oh, well, okay, the webcam isn't what records the audio. So the webcam is desynced. Yeah, audio sync is always going to be off on this view. Always. It's not possible. Or is it? Can you add a delay to a video source in OBS? Is that a thing? For my own sake, I would kind of like to, just so I can stop having people to ask about it. There's a buffer. No, there's no delay. So I can't fix it. Unless there's a filter. Effect filter. Render delay. Ooh, okay. Ah, there's a delay. Okay. Okay, how far off would you guys say it is? Here, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clap on camera a couple of times. You guys tell me how far off you think it is. Anyone got an idea? Half a second. That was what I was going to put in for just giggles. Half a second. All right, we'll try half a second. Dude, I am covered in coffee. All right, there's a half a second delay, I think. Wait a minute, isn't this just going to make it worse? Don't I need a negative delay? Because the audio happens first and then the camera happens. So now it's going to be like a 1 second delay, isn't it? I don't think it's possible because I'm pretty sure audio is instant. Yeah, no, there's no way to do it. I would have to add an audio delay and then that would ruin everything else. So no, there's no way to fix it. Because these cameras are instantaneous. The audio is coming from that camera. But the webcam, because it's a stupid webcam, has a delay, and it's not possible. We are not adding an audio delay. I refuse. Now, I do have buffering enabled on the webcam. I can remove that, and we can see if that's better. But that's it. You can delay a camera and Wirecast. I refuse to add delays to any of the Blackmagic or hardware recording stuff. I will not. So here it is, no buffering on the webcam. That might fix it somewhat. I don't know, but that's as close as you're going to get. It's not a scene, Matrox. This is hardware. I am pressing a button on my ATEM to switch to this. I need this to be in sync with the audio. Give us a clap. Not quite the sweet spot, but it's improved. All right, we'll take it. Found an entire engine on Facebook for the Lincoln. No, I'm not putting an LS in it. When I do something with it, I'm putting a crate motor in. It's going to be all new. Or I'll EV swap it, because I would really rather do that. Same as before changes, then there's nothing I can do, because the webcam is delayed. That's all there is to it. This is why I would really like to just find a source for cheap HDMI cameras, because then I could just have another HDMI camera going into this. So yeah, the more I can make everything HDMI, the better. All right. Callback, chat, channel, notification. Okay. UUID. I don't think we ever use this. No, we use it to close it at the end. Okay. Have you considered just making noises about half a second later when you're sitting in the chair? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a big improvement. All right. Well, at least that's good. All right. UUID. I don't know. Notification. Whatever. Do need that. And drop off. At least we got the emojis working. Yeah, all right. See you later, Vital Kneve. All right, get close API better. Get push. Okay. We've basically had PTZ stuff before. I used a face tracker with a wide angle camera to do that. It was really cool. The problem is that I switched everything into hardware. I have been looking for PTZ tracking cameras still. I almost bought some, but it turned out they were garbage. So I haven't got some yet. But if I can find some HDMI PTZ tracking cameras, I might. Yeah, they exist. There are some that do HDMI out. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh. uh, sure. I know luxury cars are quiet, so you can get away with a lot more, but I don't think you can get away with quite that much. Anyway. Channel points. You know what? I should at least run that once after I make a change, just to make sure I didn't screw up the syntax. Okay, it didn't explode. Channel points. So we need read redemptions. Channel read redemptions. We're good there. Okay. EventSub. Yeah, let's just reuse this. It's already using points. Let's bring back points. Close. Thing. Of course, I overwrote points. Back up to here. All right, call. Okay. It's so long. So long. Someone was getting paid by the word for these API endpoint names. Wait, that was the wrong one. All right, we got to go make a function for this now. Whee! Okay. Grab this, just pop it right there, whatever. Pop that there. Okay, we get a data, and then we log the data. All right. So let's look at what the data is. We get our reward, add event, and we get an event. ID of the reward doohickey. Is reward currently enabled? That's weird. Is paused. Is in stock. Title. The reward title. Cost. Prompt. The reward description. User input is required. Max per blah blah. Background color. Image. I don't care about all that. Redemptions. Current something. Wait, where's the input? There's supposed to be an input. Input required. Does the viewer need to input? Oh, don't tell me the input is like a separate thing. Broadcaster user ID. Broadcaster login. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I don't think this is it. How to points. All right, let's just go through all the channel points options. Custom, reward, redemption, add, update, remove, update, automatic, reward, points, custom. It's got to be that. Or update. Dude, the name, that's just a ridiculous amount of stuff. Where's the data, though? Broadcaster user, that's me. Okay, the user ID redeemed the doohickey. Their login, their password, so I can log into their account, redeemed at, and then no value. Oh, user input, okay. So I don't see a oh my gosh. Why is the Twitch API so awful? This is stupid. So we have redemption add, then we have redemption update. Redemption add contains which channel point redemption was triggered. Update contains what was put into it. It's not possible to get both at once. Why? Why? So what I have to do is track and now it's gone. Track the reward. Oh my gosh. Woo. Track the reward event ID and then match them. Rem.cap, you got any magic secret APIs that I'm missing that just make this super easy? Maybe the chatbot one's got one for Twitch points. Let's look. Come on, give me a channel point one. Give me a channel point one. Haven't been paying super close attention? No problem. Ben, redemption add, okay. Let's say we're doing Zork again, Ben, and there is the send command, channel point redeem. The text that you put into the command is not available here in the add section. Scroll down, where? It's not there. Redemption data. And then this is a different thing. What do you mean I scrolled right past it? Broadcaster user ID, broadcaster user login, broadcaster username, user ID, user login, user. I want to throw all computers away. I'm tired. All right, fine. End rant. Hmm. Okay, so user inputs there. So that's what. Wait, there's reward add and reward redemption. Custom reward redemption data. But that's the update one. Hold on. Custom reward redemption add. Okay, hold on. Looking at this. Okay. Then it's this. And then it's this. Username input. Okay, fine. Dude. This function name is so long. This is stupid. Okay, well this I don't like that this has add at the end of it because I assumed one of them was for literally adding a new channel point thing automatically. So that's really annoying. But whatever. Like I think crowd control can operate with points, and I think it can automatically like up the points if they're redeeming like kill player too much. So that makes sense. But whatever, man. Twitch crashes too much. That's weird. I don't know why it would. At least YouTube is an option. Okay, now let's explode this callback function name. That's just stupid. Oh my gosh. If your function name is too long to be a valid file system path in DOS, that is too long. Okay, so let me think about this. Where's the channel point thing? Where's the existing one? Somebody's ever using a compiler only cares about the first 8 characters of a simple name. Yeah. And where's the old channel point thing? Message, callback bits, chat, channel points. Okay. So it's not that complicated. User input, text string, Data redemption text. That seems easy enough. Yeah. I'm basically just direct passing that already, so not a problem. Okay, custom channel points, do data majigger. Okay, let's look at this syntax. Well, DG-DOS, I think, only supports like 5 characters for anything. I don't know. It's so barbaric. Okay, so it'll be event username data dot event. Wait, do I want display name or username? Have I been doing this wrong? Okay, no, it is username. Dot username, and then we want the reward title, ID, reward, basic information about the reward was redeemed. Oh my gosh. So reward dot title, event, reward dot title. Whoa. What are you doing, Kate? Knock it off. There we go. Shaha, I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Okay, and then user input. Ah, yeah, there's one too many A's. We're just gonna do user input to guarantee, and then I'll string that in case it's like none or something. All right, I think that should be good. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's already set it to be enabled. Let's F5. Let's do this. Let's see if it runs. It ran. Okay. Let's go to channel points, test, HTML, pre-formatted message received. Interesting. I don't like that. But maybe it's fine. Did we get a log for channel points? No, we did not. Why? Channel chat notification. Channel callback, custom reward doodad majigger. It did not pass. Data. It didn't error anywhere. AI will never replace programmers because you'll need someone to program AI. So, yeah. But the place you start is deciding on the project that you want to do. Don't decide on losing or learning a, a language. Don't try and learn a language. Try to learn a project. Smells like a bot? Nah, people genuinely come up with this question a lot. Not sure what you mean by prescription with the like squinting or whatever. I mean, technically yes, but it is like it's not significant. Okay, UUID points. Why is testosterone joke? Oh, I don't get it then. Chat register event. Oh. Why did that not work? That's a complicated one, Shaha. That's too complicated to be able to answer, really. Why? Why is that not working? I know why it's not working, because the stupid double ID thing. It's not necessary for this one, is it? That's the problem. Okay, no, it's not that. Oh, wait, it is that. Missing one positional argument, callback. Self, channel. I removed it from the wrong one. I'm tired. You get the Tech Tangents action figure and you pull the string. It just says, I'm tired. All right, well, at least that errored. Missing one positional argument. But it doesn't need it. Broadcaster user ID, callback. Channel point, add. Wait, no, that is correct. So why is it not working? No, Digital Ice Age, I'm trying to have the API, I'm trying to make channel point redeems trip my API. I don't know why it's not working. Mod chat, what? But yeah, it's never activating the custom. Words are important. Oh, wow, it works. Crazy. Who would have guessed? Man, that's amazing. Wow. I'm so smart. Ah, yeah. All right. Well, let's check the log. Did it, user input, channel points, add event, the object is not subscriptable. Data redemption. If user input in, what? Twitch 321. Hold on, let's look at this. 321. Okay. Oh, we just don't need that. Whatever. Goodbye. Okay, I think that's it. So now, git commit, add channel points, git push. 1 second. The phone's not working. I don't know why. Maybe there's just no dial tone. I thought there was. I hear it beeping, so it's getting power. Holding how I message make that point redeem more useful. It would, but I'm not going to do that. That's more work, and I don't need more work. Okay. Closing that. Git pull. And go. Oh, that's a lot of errors. But it's probably fine. All right. Test. Just to, okay, that's working. Why can't I force one through here? Hold on. Rewards on cooldown. Stop it with the cooldown! Okay. It's 3 minutes ago. I think it's on a 5-minute cooldown. We're going to wait 2 minutes and then see if the phone works. Oh. I bet it doesn't work. I bet there's something wrong with it. I changed nothing from the stream with Usagi where it worked, and we got to see him be utterly bemused and perplexed by it. But, yeah. Set clock doesn't do anything. There's no reason to run that. Call me is the only thing that interacts with something else. Should network that set of phones into call me scattered around the office? No. Because I don't really go around the office when I'm streaming. Sort of photo collector anyway, yeah. There was the old Zork stuff, yeah, but that's not hooked up to anything now, so there's no endpoint for it to activate. The phone should, in theory, work, but we'll see. There are all sorts of things we could do, but it just whether or not it's practical to. Man, you beat me to the phone, but it didn't work. Let's see. Is the thing at least showing an error over here, or how's it going? What's it doing? That's weird. Stream remote. Outcall should be supported. The deck talk does not read the phone calls. No, technically it's a digital TTS on Linux. It has to be because it has to be played back as a WAV file over SIP to the phone. So unless I fed the deck talk back in, I would have to record it and then send it out. And that'd just be a pain in the butt. Okay, it didn't work. So why? Why did it not work? To the logs. Yay, logs. Woo. So exciting. Custom channel points thingamajig. Tools, external tools, JSON format. Why are they in a completely different order? I don't have JSON formatting on the server. Why? Oh, I'm sad. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Reward. Title, call me. Okay. Well, that should have worked. Why didn't that work? So it should be that when call me is connected, output call. So receive interact, kind equal call me. Title, it should have been what it was. That's weird. Let me see if there's an error on the server, although it's throwing a bajillion errors. I think it's throwing too many errors. I don't think I would have seen it. Yeah, drat. All right, what happens if I reject and refund? Something went wrong. Yeah, so I can't force it through. Oh, I can do API tests, though. Oh. What? Something went wrong. Please try again later. Why can't I force through API test?
JJDB210 has subscribed at Tier 1. They've subscribed for 39 months, currently on a 39-month streak, and says AP test.
End of line.
JJ, thank you for the Tier 1 sub and for 39 months. That's so many months. So that, and then 4, and then 6, and I'm tired, by the way, today. 32, so I need 7. That one, is it this? 39 months. Thank you so much. I'm very tired. People wanted less deck talk, are now getting longer deck talk. That's so true. Why is deck talk's volume random? I don't think it is. Okay. What was I gonna look at? Oh, viewer rewards, channel point. I was gonna look at the API test, manage things. Where is it? API test. It's enabled. Is it paused? It's gonna like get louder and quieter. I mean, when you're 40 years, I mean, I don't know. It's just whatever. I don't know, man. Okay, here it is. It was paused. That was a problem. Okay. API test. This is some text. Boom. Okay. Hold on. Pausing this. Flask, 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 flask. Huh. It didn't go through that fast. There was a reason I stopped talking, Sanity. Okay, what's that? That's a YouTube thing. My gosh, this thing just spews out log garbage. I think it just isn't erroring. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give up because we got 2 minutes left and I'm tired. And I'm just gonna pretend that it's working and that there's something wrong with the phone thing. I don't know. Phone no to listen to API test and not call. No, I don't know. You need to release the new video. That's a good point. Thank you. Wait a minute. Did it stop updating chat? Oh no, I'm just blind. Man, I do need to go home and sleep. RHK, I got the message. And yeah, I did fix the auto dubbing as soon as you sent me the message about that before. I forgot to reply back. All right, that's the wrong channel. Let's see. Dude, people, okay, so like right now for some reason the Doom multi-monitor video, okay, I'm gonna move over. Well, no, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna end the stream here because the server controls over here. The Doom multi-monitor video is getting so many comments right now. So it's just like it's being watched again, which is cool because more views, more ad revenue or whatever. But so many people comment like you should have put the monitors 90 degrees from each other, and it's like, do you understand that they're not giant? If I had them all facing each other, you would not be able to see them. I don't know what they're expecting to have happen if you did that. Your face would then have to go in between all of them. You would be this close to the monitor. Your eyes wouldn't even be able to focus on the display right in front of you. It's just like, it wouldn't be as annoying if it was just like one person that commented on it, but it's probably been like 50 at this point. I don't get it. X-ray chamber. I'm not as concerned about that because you wouldn't stay in there for very long. But yeah, you got the video recommended to you. I mean, that's cool. Just don't leave that comment. You can leave the auto map comment. That's fine. I should have thought of that. There's a cheat you can run to reveal the whole map. But yeah. Well, Ben, the whole point is that it's multi-monitor, so they need to be next to each other. You shouldn't have them like one way in front of you and the other two way out to the side. The thing about Doom multi-monitor is I'm pretty sure someone who commented on it like when it first came out was right, and that it was made for a cave setup where it's 4 walls with projectors doing it, and then you stand in the middle of the projector. That would give you enough distance, but with monitors, no. Because the views are 90 degrees offset from each other. So, but yeah, anyway, this, and that, and this, I'm up Updating things. Ooh, you know what? We can have some... Oh, I actually can't do that. The whole reason I can't do it is... Yeah. I was going to say, we can ban the bots together after the stream, but literally I can't show that. After I release the video, the next thing I do here is I wait for all the bots that have extremely inappropriate avatars to post. And now I'm going to start blocking the emojis that they use. So yeah, that's fun. Too many aubergines. It's not that. Yeah, anyway, it'd hurt to get my eyes that close. Yeah, no, it would. All right, here we go. And the video is released. Yay! So, if you want to know how the Data General Dasher that was fixed in the end, you might want to go watch the video. And if you were here for the streams, you still might want to go watch the video because I scripted the whole thing and edited in way more stuff. So it's not just what was on the streams, too. That's my, a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, even if you were here, you still didn't see it all. Ha-ha, I tricked you. But yeah, that's new video. It's out. You can go watch it. See how the Dasher was done. So, all right. With that, though, we are rude. Yeah, we are going to run the outro here. All right. Well, I'm hiding behind the chat, but this was a productive day today. I can put chat. I can't move chat. I don't know where chat's hiding. Is it locked? Oh, it is locked. There we go. And I can move chat down there. There we go. And hide the Twitter logo that I keep forgetting to remove. All right. Thank you all for being here. We got the chat working with emotes, which was like bonus. Not even what we were supposed to do today. It was just, yeah, crazy productive day. I know, right? Like, this is what I thought last Sunday was going to be. Man. So we got subs working. We got emotes working. Channel points might be working. I think the phone's just broken. So I think we're fully converted over to EventSub. I think we're good. I'm not even sure what might be missing at this point. I think we have full feature parity with what we had before. So, awesome. Back to the Data General tomorrow? Oh yeah, I gotta stream tomorrow, not just sleep all day. Probably, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be floppies or paper tape. I am not promising paper tape because I do need to get the floppy stuff sorted out still. So, DG stuff tomorrow, more coding. It's gonna be DG, because we gotta get back to it. But hopefully I feel more awake tomorrow. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. Thank you for the help and bouncing ideas off of you for chatting or the programming. If you enjoyed this stream, you might want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon or get a shirt like this one. But that'll be it for now, and I will see you all next time.